And so the Great War continues. Alright, let me get the link and post it to Discord, and we will carry on with our conquests. There it is. And there that goes. And oh no! 3 skeletons are attacking! Whatever shall I do? It's hopeless! The combat predictor said it was hopeless, and I mean, it's never wrong. Seriously. Oops, turn that speed up. I'm going to be fishing around the options a little bit for more speed up on stuff. If you only had an attack spell, you would totally take this city like this. But this isn't gonna work. Silly red player. Can't believe they're not programmed to know how to deal with a flying unit. Flying units are so common in this game. Seriously, weakness. Weakness on a sprite. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tlaloc, buddy? How about stop being at war with me? It's not working out well for you. I mean, I can't say that the AI in Caster of Magic would never make this mistake, because it totally would, but somehow it would be better about it. Mostly because it would probably hit you with spells that would actually have an impact. It would be like, I'm fighting a flying unit. What should I do? Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, I need to turn that on. That helps me. Okay. Let's see what we got going. Alright, this city's getting its basics together. Good. Actually soul trapped. Cool. So, they should do well. They could even become another city where I manufacture units. But probably not. Not with such a low population. Alright, unlimited blade works. You are very close indeed. The paladins are on the way, and they're gonna be awesome. Alright, we have a druid. Where do they need to be? Did I send one to here yet? I'm not sure. Holding territory is gonna be a whole thing. Hey there, Mal! That's right, I must avenge you. Was there always a cave here? How'd I miss that one? Well, we better do something about that one. How'd I not see that before? Oh well. Oh, right, let me check my settings. I want to see if... Let's see what this does. Let's see. What's this army up to? It's conquering this. Yep, we're definitely conquering that. 100% chance of not losing a single unit? Yeah, you can take care of that yourself. I don't need to manage this. Only one fame this time. Apparently, it doesn't consider this Orcan city to be worth much. I guess it isn't. Oh, hey, the amplifier! So orcs can build it as well. Well, they can't build every building. The amplifier's a really interesting building. I like it. Anyway, this city's gonna have to build up for a while. Ah, you're doing the same thing with stacks of triremes. Not even good votes, just stacks of triremes. Did I summon a ghost? I feel like I moved my summoning circle last time, didn't I? Uh-oh. There it goes. I was worried for a second there. Gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to ask you to create a quick... You know, look, magicians wouldn't be bad in all my cities. No. I'm gonna just toss a bowman. There. I'm just gonna toss a bowman so we can stand in the node. You always need something standing in your nodes. Okay, yeah, the animation's much faster now. This is good. It thinks I can lose troops in this fight. How? How would you lose them? Would you intentionally feed them to the bears? I can't believe this thing could be attacked by ground units. I feel like that's something that happened in beta testing. Somebody was using the fact that you could summon them somehow to cheese the game in some way, and they're like, alright, fine, we'll just let it get attacked. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, keep on leveling. Giant strength. Giant strength and stone skin. I haven't seen them in so long. What about this one and that one? I wouldn't mind hitting those three as well. All those over there. This one's still iffy. So we're just gonna keep hitting things. I have a spare bowman still. Go over here. Yeah. We'll end up summoning a ghost over there. Ah, yes, my newest army. Bars. Fang is still here! Well, not for much longer. I want my nomads back. Okay, and you are building a road. You gotta connect this city. This is an important city, and then we'll loop up this way. Well. Fire giants. Yeah. Hello there, John. Yeah. Yeah, if you see 6 figures, that means there are 6 instances of that unit. As they take damage, the figures will die, and the unit will be weaker. So, basically, this is 4 of this, and each of them shoot separately. Each of the 4 figures in this unit. Whereas this guy just has 1 figure. He's just one guy. Just one Frankenstein. This is a particularly dangerous battle. Let's see how it goes. It says there's only a 1 in 10 chance I could get through this unscathed. Well, we'll see about that. There's that counter magic. Oh! Well, we've already lost 1. Alright, there. Yeah. You have a whole lot of stuff going on here. That +4 movement bonus. He's got artifacts. He had artifacts. They're mine now. Oh dear, he survived all of that. Can I get something through counter magic? Web would be the ideal spell, but counter magic will almost certainly stop it. Oh, I know Doombolt. That's right, I do. Yeah, Doombolt. That's even better. You got one of my critters. That might be the first time. Might be the first time Horus has gotten a kill on these handymen of mine. Yeah, just punch it. These guys are shockingly tough. Yeah, your hero was the outstanding thing you had going for you here. 0% chance to hit. Oh well. Oh crap, I ran out of ammo. Oh really? Well, you haven't yet. Alright. You two advance. You're gonna do your thing. Alright, let's see if we can get anything through the counter magic. We got 1 through. as well. We're heading that way. Counter magic is flaky at best. I'm still getting things through it. Counter magic's all worn out at this point. What you gonna do, huh? Get into a fist fight with fire and somehow win. Phantom beasts are nasty. They somehow seem worse than normal. Well, you have illusion immunity, right? So shouldn't be too much of a threat to the flesh golems. Still throwing debuffs at me. Okay, good. Done. Alright, you guys lost one yeet. They did such a lousy job of building this place up while they had it. They always do. Do you really need stables and an armory? No. Money is tight. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually gonna recycle this flying island back this way. I think I'm gonna take this city back over here as well. And then I'm going to just spread them out and hold this territory. And we'll send another army by later. I think that's going to be the play here. Oh, I never figured out what was in that one, huh? Oh, okay then. Ooh, Blur. Actually, that's a great one. I could also summon fire giants now, defensively, to help me hold territory. Gotten so used to not paying to move my summoning circle that it kind of hurts to see I have to pay for it. 3 upkeep a turn isn't so bad. And they're reasonably good. I'm gonna go ahead and put one of them over here. I'll end up putting more here and there, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Put it there. I need to put a unit there. God, we have so many places that need units right now. Alright. That's going that way. So this city has nothing defending it right now. Ah, you left your node unguarded. Very unusual for an AI. I'm gonna go conquer another city full of gold! Yeah, I can use the fire giant to help my, negligible defenses here. Indentured Workers Guild. I haven't seen this one before. Run by pirates. +1 rebel, +10 production. I didn't even see this with the orcs, and the orcs are supposed to build every building type, I thought. So, orc. Okay, it is orcs. Oh, okay, alright. I guess it is an orc thing. I wonder who else builds those. Okay, this city is basically done. Once it gets to the end of that, it can trade goods. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Holy bonus to lead my armies. Okay. Clear this, would you? What? You lost 3? How did you lose 3 on that? I should have run that one myself. Holy crap, how'd you lose 3? Well, I know lightning bolts now. Ugh. And that's going to take longer to rebuild this army. How'd you lose 3? Technically custom difficulty. But it's more or less master, I think. Yeah, it's sad that there's so many bugs. I'm sorry that it was like that. So we'll, next time we'll have to play, classic. Go ahead and hit these. Then we'll go up and hit those. And then this can move off in another direction. My new hero army is, I need to move the summoning circle so I can summon the ghost. Oh well. Scrounger? What? Okay, every single player has declared war on me for no reason, and they don't negotiate. I picked charisma because that helps you not be at war. The idea of the build of having just a couple of every spell book is you're supposed to trade tons of spells, but everyone is just insanely hostile for no reason. Well, guess I'll just have to keep getting all my spells out of lairs and nodes. Alright, you got a Mechanicans Guild in here. Good. What are we doing for you long term? Should you also start producing yeets? Actually, yes, I think you should. Let's go ahead and get the racks. If we get the Fighters Guild, that'll increase our level. And then we can send them out a little bit stronger. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make more Mr. Handies out of here instead of those cannons that weren't very good. That makes sense to me. You guys are doing just fine over here. Producing as much as possible that reduces unrest. Oh! Halflings couldn't make magicians back in the day. I've gotten so used to halfling magicians, I forgot they didn't always have that. Okay. The paladins approach. We're almost to the smiting. Okay, another druid. This one will end up going to here. I see troops already planning to take the city from me because I'm not defending it. Well, we're working on it. And here is part of how I'm working. The mobile fire giant. I'd summon a couple more, but, I need to burn 50 mana moving my summoning circle over to Lab City. It's so much better pushing the animation speed up. I don't have to manually click through everything. Alright. Look, I want this... I want the road to go through Bladeworks, because they're gonna be Paladin Central. Should I turn around and defend this, or keep going? I'm gonna defend this. And I'm gonna meld this one. Control one of each type of node for an achievement. Okay, but thank you, I guess. Alright, you guys. Got one more city to knock over, and then... I think the army led by the troll is going to come down here and go a-conquering. I'm going to need to figure out units to make. Where were you headed? I need units to make to defend things. These lizardmen are almost finished. I could use them. These lizardmen are also almost finished. God, how do you have such high rebel rates? We don't even have taxes. Alright, I'm probably just gonna spit out Javelineers and shove them into all the cities on this continent. Maybe I'll add turtles. I've always been a huge fan of the Javelineer as a unit. It has a lot of figures. It's not quite as good as Slingers, but it's like the second best for archery. And they can melee as well. And they can cross water. I reached a power threshold. I don't know. Diplomacy in Master of Magic has always been a mystery to me. Cerevi and some experts who play the game at higher difficulties than I can seem to have no issues with it, but for me, diplomacy's always just been a total mystery how it actually functions under the hood. It's like... this guy attacked you because he thought you were weak. Okay, that made sense. This person attacked you because he thought you were strong. Wait, what? Why? This person only attacks you if you're about the same strength he is. What am I supposed to do? I've never found the answer to maintain... Okay, there is an answer. Charisma plus sorcery. You can pick your wars if you run that combo. It's not perfect, of course, but it's the best I've found. It's almost perfect. You'll still have people occasionally, chaotic people and stuff, but for the most part, you get to pick your battles when you're running that combo, so it's pretty good. Diplomacy got a rework, and there's still issues. I very much appreciate the option, the way I can trade is so much better in this game. That's like the one major improvement in my mind, is diplomacy. If modders ever get serious about this game, it could become the definitive Master of Magic. It's possible. It could happen. Alright, we get one more handyman, and then this army's gonna go out. I don't want to put more flesh golems in. We've already got a troll. I'm not gonna spend 500 on this, though. Ah! He took it! I was just coming over to prevent that from happening. Well, this city is getting wrecked. Doesn't seem like they're losing as many buildings as you might expect, though. Actually... You've got a war college. I could make a few units to help hold territory. I like stacks of wyverns because they're mobile, but for defensive purposes, I mean, they're okay, but I think the magician halberd would be better. And then you guys really need to get your act together over here. Alright, we'll get the fire giant and other stuff in here. This is a border town, so we'll keep the security high. Oh, right, of course. Ghost! What? Oh, no, 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 you did it again. Just the ghost, not the whole stack. Alright, you can wait for a day. I do not know why there's a random tech priest. Oh, right, I think the excess tech priests were being... Ooh, you know where they should go? I should shift the excess tech priests over here. Yeah, the tech priests can go in here on this cart. You know what, I've got a hero coming. I'll let him sort that out. You guys just need to retake that, and then we're gonna divide you up. You guys live in the sorcery node now. Okay, we've got a druid going there. Should have a druid going here. Somehow my druid production is outstripping my cavalry production. Somehow. Oh well. I guess I don't mind that. It's a extra bonus stream! Like the yesterdays. It's an extra bonus unscheduled stream. There we go, lots of food. Cool. Iron and coal. Pretty great city if I wanted to do fast military production out of it. Blur, that's actually a very useful combat spell. It's funny, the Great Wasting and Armageddon got such an overhaul in Caster. I think he changed the name of the Great Wasting to Doomsday. It no longer corrupted tiles within your own city's territory. And it caused all this unrest for the enemies. You're just hanging out waiting for me to step away, aren't you? I don't want to fight you. I want to go fight Horus. But if I cut your army down a little bit... you won't be nibbling my backside, perhaps. Oh, there it is. Summon Hero. But I want Summon Champion. Summon Hero is pretty good. Oh, hey, Ice Bolt! But this is the old Ice Bolt. It doesn't stun enemies, does it? Yeah, I'll go for Summon Hero, I guess. Alright, and one thing of Boar Cavalry to the new city. Now, if I can get a Boar Cavalry in Borfur, we should be looking good. Alright, that's it. The Paladins are come. An extra druid in the border cities would be a good idea. Okay, yeah, just hit this one over here. Yes, tech dungeons are a thing. I don't know exactly how they work or exactly what they do. But they are a thing, and they will happen at a certain turn. I don't remember what turn they're set to. Track of where I told them to go. I hate that bug. There's actually multiple things with how the units move that are obnoxious like that. You know what? I'm just going to give you this one now so that you can start moving. You have things to go conquer. They're going to hit all the layers and nodes and things, and then start fighting red. In theory. That's the plan, anyway. First, though, we got to retake this city. Okay. This one is now loading up with troops. Okay. You all were not supposed to leave the city. This is a really embarrassing mistake, and I've made it several times today. How much of my mana is coming from my nodes? It doesn't say. Well, my casting skill's up to 100 now. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna go a little further with it. Rogue Soul Trap. It's like layers. Oh, really? Aura Halcon is hidden behind the tech dungeons? Does it work like Caster's Aura Halcon, or is it different? Because Aura Halcon was something Seravi added, so they probably implemented it differently, didn't they? Alright, this army here? Yeah, exactly what I was expecting from you. Hmm. Did he cast? Wait a minute. He's not like Horus. He doesn't use counter magic. That means I can freely cast whatever I feel like. I'm tempted to start with a blur. Oh yeah, this army still has cannons. Because this was my original army. Alright. Yeah, I'm used to the idea that the web would shut the catapult down permanently, but the way it works now with the resistance rolls and everything, it's probably gonna wear off in a couple turns. Anyway. Mega Bombs. I can throw them freely without counter magic interfering. Literally the one thing that would disrupt these guys and their Mega Bombs. Counter magic has been up in like every fight. But not this time. Seriously, Tlaloc, what spell are you casting? I need to see. What you gonna do about this, huh? Walked into my minefield, you fools. A little bit hard to tell what all went down, but didn't go well for him. Skeletons. Their one weakness. Cannons. Should have dealt with that first last time. Firebolt! Yep. Flawless victory. I'm gonna need to do mana crystals again. Yeah, that should be fine. You have double coal. You could produce a lot of units out of this elven city. Well, I'm gonna step on it. And hope that that slows him down and nibbling at my heels, because I really want to continue pushing Horus, and now even Purple's at war with me. What the heck? I gotta make peace with somebody. You can't fight everything simultaneously. That's just a recipe for disaster. Alright, there we go. Javelins. What do you do? You're the nomads I just liberated. Yeah, do that. That's fine. The paladins are now set, and they're on repeat. Every 2 turns we should get one. Yorkbury! You need a miners' guild and a university. Yes. Meanwhile, you need... What do you need? Farmer's market, obviously. Okay. Ah, yes, the fight I've been putting off for so long. Night Stalkers. It's funny, because in the regular game, you can't even see Night Stalkers. Unless you have the ability to see invisible, you won't know they're there. When you go to scout a node, it won't tell you. So that these things will just ambush you when you're attacking death locations. Hey there, Rory. 250? Well, then maybe that's when it happens. Reduces the construction cost of units and adds 3 power. Yeah, that's way different from the Orhalcon I'm used to. I wonder if we could port the music from this game into the classic. We should be able to easily mod it in. Because, yeah, the music got repetitive for me, too, a long time ago. I mean, it's fine. Music, there's nothing wrong with the music, but I wouldn't mind changing it out. It's funny that nobody, we could change it out with any of a million different scores. But I haven't seen anyone make a mod for that yet. Okay, you big lugs, you're gonna have to fight the invisible stalkers. Okay. Invisible stalkers are out here somewhere. Let's see if we can find them. There's one. No, wait, no, not the bomb. Ah. I don't want the bomb to move. Okay. I think that's everyone. I think we might have killed the Night Stalker that time. Nope, there's still one out there. There he is. He's dead. Now that's a powerful spell to pick up. Alright, now you guys can head up here and assault these. We're leaving the gateways alone. Seem to keep forgetting where you're going, forgetful druids. Hey, Dravard! Alright, I am reclaiming this barbarian city, finally. Finally. That was taken from me like a million turns ago. Hello. Well, I'm gonna stomp all your armies. Are you here to harass my fairies again with your skeletons? Yep. Ah, man. Treasure Impact in, Master of Magic for Windows. you'll start finding, like, spell books and retorts and stuff all over the place. It's always really fun snagging books. Just let you guys keep building up over there. Alright, let me see. Put that in there. Yes, yes. You can go in there. Not sure what this army's gonna do just yet. Oh, hey! None of his abilities got better, but, whatever. I should probably cast a couple of buffs on him. I thought I told you to go this way. What are you doing asking me for directions? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's put heroism on him. See what that did for him. Oh, he looks real buff. His abilities don't really... His abilities don't matter a whole lot. Or levels. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put a pile of blessings on him. I'm gonna give him stone skin. I'm gonna give him the works. Let's see if we can build a unit that can actually survive and thrive. We're coming for you. You can't stop us. I want to stop as many of your armies as I possibly can. Because I don't want them hitting me in the back. Ooh, Great Drake and a Chaos Spawn and a Fire Giant. There's a chance of a total party wipe, it says, and I believe it. Oh, if this were classic, I'd go straight in, because I'd know I could web the Great Drake. But web now has a saving throw, meaning it might not work. We'll come back for this. Let me finish buffing the hero and see if we can get the army a couple of levels, and then we'll come back. Alright, the barbs are mean again. Alright, guys. Yeah, I know. You were so happy rebelling from me and not having to build things like a granary. But too bad. Now I'm in charge again and you have no choice. Yeah, I'm still sad I lost my 2 heroes early on. I could have used that bard. She could be leading my main stack right now if she had survived. You assume that he could survive a hit from a Great Drake. That's an assumption I'm not willing to make. Maybe after I've buffed him up a bit more, maybe. Great Drakes are not to be underestimated in combat. I don't consider them to be a very good unit to summon and use, but they're... well, they're literally the strongest unit in the entire game, bar none. So... yeah. The only way you can out-melee them is with a well-equipped, high-level hero. Which my new guy is not. He just isn't. That's fine. Excellent. The first paladin. I actually want this guy to join my hero. It's going to take a little bit of doing to get him there. But that's where I want him to be. Oh, if I can get one of these in every city, the defenses would finally be something I could be confident in. I mean, it wouldn't stand up to a doom stack, but anything short of that? Okay, you guys might want to take a little break from those, and, oh wow, there's literally nothing else for you to do. You're gonna take a little break from those, very temporary. Alright. Shaping up. Ah, yes, stone skin. Okay, next thing. Bless. Bless would actually help him resist the fire breath of the dragon somewhat. Because fire breath counts as a chaos attack. Resist magic! It couldn't hurt. Resist element should also help against breath weapons. What do we have in here? Ooh. All of my handies would be webbed. Stone Giant's a bit dangerous as well. Petrification could insta-kill him without him being able to regenerate also. Again, we'll come back a little bit more buffed and a little bit higher level. Don't want to lose my hero right away. Alright, so now we need to distribute our units. One for you. One of these for you. One of these up that way. One of these over that way. And I'll put the excess over here for now. The fairies can be united again. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I can put them together at least. And now comes the question of, what do we do with our money now that we've finally finished all the military cities? Yeah, I'm gonna stop this. Longbow. Ooh, yeah, Pegasi. I really like Pegasi. I would not mind having a city producing those. Anyway, now that we no longer have, to worry about military-related things. Well, maybe this one last military-related thing. I want to go to places that are behind and build things like sawmills. I want to generally boost my economy. This is something I've wanted to do most of the game and not been able to afford to do. All those little things that help accelerate your economy everywhere, they add up to a lot. If I can build my economy, because the economy gives you more money, which you can then invest to build the economy up, and you can get it spinning faster and faster. Oh shit, that's Blue! All game we've not seen him. I really wish I could see who's at war with who. That's gonna be a dwarven steam cannon, I bet. Finally see the blue player. Trying to stem them from going north. Why are we at war? He won't talk to me. He never does. Why are we at war? They won't. How do you end a war? How do you? Well. Okay then. Well, I was gonna hit this, but is that a stone giant? Oh dear. Did you get that undead somehow, or is that one you summoned? I wish I could summon stone giants. I want to trade spells. Why does everyone hate me? How did I do that? I took them out without moving. How does that keep happening? It's weird. I would have preferred to move into the forest and then hit the two things. Alright. Wow, if we could extend our range by 1 tile, we get all this extra gold. Sadly, I don't think there's any spell for that. You don't have a Forester's Guild? Oh, you need all these things. Alright, look. I'm gonna invest in a few things for you. I want these especially. But we're gonna need to start getting... Alright, we're gonna get... mass-produce the Pegasi. We're gonna need to build the basic buildings, but we're gonna need to defend this town. I'll stomp all the armies, and then I can go back to fighting Horus. All I want to do is fight Horus. You guys. Yeah, go ahead. I already did that one. Get that market up. Get that farmer's market up. Sure, make the shrine. Granary, definitely. Apparently I value granaries and the like way too highly. I'm always wanting to increase my populations. And apparently I majorly overvalue that, I'm told. People equal power. More people equal more win. I swear that's how it works. Alright, endurance. Now you're a tiny bit faster. Next up. Guardian Wind. There are some more dangerous arrows out here these days. Let's make that. Let's inoculate you against arrows. Holy weapon. Okay, that's a safe one. We're gonna hit the volcano. And then we can hit the mysterious cave over here. And then we'll come back up to these, probably. There's another volcano we can hit on the way. I'll need to move my summoning circle again. But basically, this entire time so far, I've basically been stagnating on the conquest. Doing good on nodes and layers, but definitely being stymied in my conquests. I cannot end a war? I can't even ask? That's so weird. Why not? Why can't I offer money and bargain to end the war? No, I don't know how to set the global tax rate at all. What's attacking? Who? What? Oh. Wait. Cool, they got away. You fools. Yeah, the stone giant's a problem. I'll have to take it out first somehow. What? Get out of here. Fill the gate with a giant floating island. Okay, maybe that is a plan. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, you got 8 defense, 9 resistance. I have a bunch of good spells. I want to gamble on a web. It worked. It worked. Okay, that thing is not moving. And we just make it into a minefield. Can't believe these things can use this ability twice. They let me cast it twice per battle, per handyman. It's ridiculous. Wait till I get the paladin to give them the holy bonus. That'll make their regular ranged attacks hit even harder. Alright, what do you gotta say to this, huh? Oh, you dispelled... You didn't dispel the web. Yes, you did. You dispelled the web, but it didn't give you a turn. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's embarrassing. Stone giants are supposed to be durable. Oops, one of them marched up to the gate. That wasn't supposed to happen. The landmines, they move! Free fame, thanks. Oh well. Ah, okay. Well, I can try. Let me see if I can do that. I think I can knock both of those out. Nah. No. I can only go in the big increments. Having the insta-resolve option's nice, too. Alright. We're now producing twice as many hands. temple. Library. Sage's Guild. All those little settlers I planted all across the land are finally starting to pay off. Took us a while. Okay. Definitely want to get one of these to head east. We'll get to it. Oh, hey, vertigo. Does it allow for a resistance roll at all? I don't think it does. I think that's an absolute spell. Unless you have illusion immunity, of course. Of course. Ah. No. I was doing something. This guy to here. This guy to here. Alright, that's the holy weapon. Next up, we need... True Sight isn't bad, actually. We should have True Sight. Then we can finally get Giant Strength and Spell Lock. Yeah, well, that halberder just immediately died. Halberdier. Because of you! You have punished them, sir. And once again, I attacked without moving. How is this happening? I wanted to move in so I could move over here and hit that next. Should be safe for me to stand here. Probably. Ah! Snap their fingers while casting. Ba-da-da-dunt. Snap, snap, ba-da-da-dunt. Okay, that's an auto win. Cool. Earth lore. Handy. Yeah, they're not moving into the tiles that they attack anymore. That just changed. As much as I'd like to cast True Sight, change of plans, guys. Yes, I'm going for making a couple, meldings. And I'm gonna break off a couple fairies. You're now the Volcano Fairies. It's a very prestigious position, probably. You fairies like nature, right? Volcanoes are all natural. You'll love it. Yeah, let's make a trireme. That'll get the paladin over here. I'll end up leaving one handyman in this city to fit the paladin in. Should work out. Yep, I figured you're going for that city, and you're also coming up. Yeah, I've definitely broken Horus, but these others, not so much. Ah, crap, purple. I can't fight everyone in the world simultaneously. It's too much. Somebody make peace with me. How do I bribe them into peace? Oh my gosh, this is... Seriously? What the hell? It would be okay if it wasn't the whole world. Alright, once we knock these two out, I'm gonna send this army down. I'm tempted to put them down here to help defend and fight, but I actually think I'm going to hit from just another angle into Horus. Yeah, I think we'll hit Horus from another angle. I will begin massing troops over here. Actually, I think I'm going to send you over to join that. That would make more sense, I think. Alright, ship one down to here. Alright, you can now stomp this. This one's very dangerous to me. A pull-down list to see other scores. Oh. What was that? What did you cast? What did you... What did you do? Is it rack? Is it rack? What did you cast? What is that? What did you do? I think it's rack. Which could be very bad for these things if they didn't have 10 resistance. The red-green show. Home improvement, yes. Tim the Toolman Taylor. I definitely lost one of my units. Well, I got a paladin coming anyway. Oh, another dangerous army on the way. I don't think they can move more than 3 tiles in a round, though. I really need to head north. Griffins. Magicians. All sorts of things. The city is losing 37 gold a turn. The city's a black hole. Alright, look, I'm gonna stomp one more army, and then we gotta get up north before everything gets wrecked by all of this. You need to try to get into that city. You can go back to trading goods. You need to head here. You're going to pick up a paladin eventually. got a longbowman. That's not enough yet, but it's a start. And once you get that paladin in your ranks, we should have more handymen, but... Alright, you're now ready. The question is, what are you ready to do? I do want a paladin with the hero army still, but you know what? This army needs to head out this way. I don't know what it's gonna be like 8 turns from now, but you'll be there. Worst case scenario, you'll prove unnecessary. But the way things are going, I doubt it. Alright, need ghost. Go haunt this volcano. Let's see if we can get ourselves another volcano for him to haunt. Dogs. They're starting to level up. The difference isn't that extreme. It's the next level up where they double their hit points. Anyway, we'll get a few more buffs on him. Weirdly, I have not been finding hardly any artifacts anywhere. Yeah, you want to keep attacking me with skeletons? You thought the fairies were too much for you. Well. Now there's even more of them. Alright. Oh, yeah, Guardian Spirit. I forgot about that. It only matters if somebody else tries to meld your node, which is worth using. They don't give extra power. Alright, sure. I doubt I can hold this. All I've got are some orc bowmen. Do I know Psionic Blast? I don't think I do. I do. Ah, yeah, that is Psionic Blast. I was wondering about those electric bursts. The other guy was doing it to me. What did he cast? He cast something on it. Maybe it tried to summon a thing and got countered by the node. Well, it cost me 300 mana, but I destroyed those two. It cost me... I can't believe when you run away, you hold the tile. Instead of being pushed out like in Classic. You ran away, and you're still standing in the tile? That doesn't make sense. $7 a turn? It would take a long time for this to pay for the mana crystals I burned defending it. But on the other hand, we lost 2 units. bad is it? They like to attack the cannons, which is really nice, because it keeps the hands safe. Well, I'm gonna begin with basic firebolt. Oh, that did not do much. I should have gone with Sonic Blast. I knew I was being too stingy. Alright, as for the rest of you... I sure hope they never figure out a better way to defuse landmines than to sit on them. I think it said there was a 100% chance that I wouldn't have all my units survive. Yeah, about that. Okay, this city is going to have to live or die by its own means at this point. We're heading north to deal with Purple and go back to fighting Horus. I've chewed up enough of his armies. Hopefully things will hold down here. We'll have just a few units. I'll send him a druid and maybe a cavalry if I can as well, and this will just be the furthest south wall. Hopefully the southern wall keeps them out. Hopefully. Alright, you're gonna climb into a trireme. Even Boneld, no. Alright, there we go. Slap down this, and then go back to them. Tech Priest. Have a look. I want to boost casting skill even further. Really boost my research too by manyfold. Alright, where were we? We were casting True Sight. Next up, what comes after True Sight? Spell Lock, we'll do that last. Giant Strength. Looks like Giant Strength is the last buff. Wish you guys could gain just a little bit more XP. Go for it. Let's see what happens. Good point. That one trireme could be in danger. Wait till I try the Scourger. Isn't that the new one? Isn't that the new DLC? I don't know. I don't know if the Soul Trapped are really better than the High Men. They've got some powerful units, but that negative 30 to population is, well, that's quite the handicap. Alright, I'm gonna go with a webbing on you. And I'm going to leave a landmine over here. The touch shouldn't petrify until after they've, yeah, the petrification touch shouldn't work until after it's exploded, so this should work. All that webbing is a big problem. Yep, that worked. You are not allowed to go near them, Mr. Troll. You are not gonna get petrified out of existence. Now you can go forward. Now it's fine. The spiders are afraid to fight him. As they should be. Oops. Oh shit, that thing's moving again. Alright. Let's you two wrestle. Alright. A lot tougher. I know they've been overhauled since they're a two-figure unit now, but they really do seem to be troublesome. Oh no, don't poison my dirt. How dare you? He actually beat the giant. I wasn't sure he would. Mines. Alright, hopefully that slows them up. They're actually killing my island. Ooh. Better back up. I don't want to lose the floating island right now. No, not you! It has no attack, but it was allowed to make an attack, which just meant it got bit. What the heck? Alright, we got a shield. Aura of Majesty! Okay, we need to cast that immediately. Yeah, casting that's going to be top priority. Maybe somebody will offer me peace. Maybe. I want to trade spells. How did you forget where you were going? You're going this way. I told you to go that general direction. Where were you going? Probably over here? Go that way. Alright. Yeah, all it has to do is get the paladin from there to there. There's no ships in the area. It's just one pursuing it. One or two. Should be fine. I should be able to get it. Well, let's take a moment to go through my towns again, looking for stuff. Farmers markets, granaries. Builders' halls. But then I'm out of money. Oh yeah, Earth to Mud would have been a good idea. Okay. Interestingly, he didn't go for the node. I'm used to them prioritizing nodes. Are they seriously not at war with each other? I really wish I could see their relations with each other. It's a really strange omission to not tell you who's fighting who. Oh, Chaos Channels. If I Chaos Channel the hero, he could be banished. On the other hand, he could get 3 armor. Or he could get fire breath. Then he'd have fire and ice breath. Is that even possible? Probably not. He's probably going to get either armor. He could get native flight also, rather than having it be an artifact. I can also Chaos Channel all my yeets. I'd rather do Mastery personally. I'm gonna go with, oh, hell, go with it. I've got Resist Magic after all. Well, I was gonna go for Spell Lock next, but, oh, great. Well, so... Let me see. You're... Yes, you live here. You live here. Good, good. These are gonna go over there. Wish I had more cash right now. Ah, good. The magicians are up. Make another magician. That's all my remaining cash. Okay. Keep going that way. That way. You keep going your way. Giant strength. So I was gonna spell lock you, but I don't have any priority higher than Aura of Majesty. Improves relation with enemy wizards every turn. By how much? But it's possibly the most powerful spell in the game. It's interesting that their relation is remaining on hate also. Usually it ticks while you're at war with them. It usually ticks back up anyway. But no, they all just hate me at the absolute limit. I don't know if Aura of Majesty is even going to work in this game. Well, I sure hope this city can defend itself. Here's one druid to help you out. You'll have 2 magicians, a longbowman, a druid, a pegasus, and a halberd. And then I'll either mass produce Pegasi or sell off all your stuff. I haven't decided which. Alright, we need to counter this army. And go back to conquering Horus. He seems to be producing dangerous units again. Mixed with garbage. We need to finish him off. Choices! Hey, we got a further finally! Ah, false alarm. I don't know, the further thing is really cool, and I saw it early on in the game, and I just want to encounter it more. Okay, we are badly injured. That's a dangerous thing to fight. This is inadvisable. There's a chance we could party wipe, it says. Alright. Up, see ya! Insert button for towns. It's an interesting question. God, that's just such an uninspiring Great Drake. The art, the thing, it just doesn't look very big when you've made all the units big. Alright. If I can web you... Did it work? It worked! Oh, okay, great. He's not a threat anymore. I mean, he's a threat, but he's not a threat like he was. Ah! No! You... Oh my gosh, I hate that. It's like I think I'm commanding one type of unit, and then another unit just jumps out and runs over there. No! It happens so fast, too. Alright, this thing's an actual threat to the troll, because he could kill it. This could kill the troll permanently if it got to him. This is your preferred enemy type, but... Okay. Throw a rock at him. Just stay over here. So far we haven't damaged the Great Drake. Aren't especially fast. Double kill! He was still one-shotted by the Great Drake, but it didn't matter. Wind Mastery! Ah! A mace. You only got 6 experience? You slew a Great Drake and all you got was 6 experience. Are you kidding? Well, here's a brand new mace for you. I don't know about this cause fear thing. I'm gonna ignore it. Cause fear's not great. Okay. All right. All right, look. You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna crush these. You're gonna pass back. Somehow you'll get that. You're just gonna hit everything. However long it takes, you're gonna hit everything. Oh, I have a thought. As soon as I finish Ore of Majesty, I have a good idea. Yep, and the next turn, all you gotta do is get to that shore. The ghost ship. Wow, really? They have a ship that can flame strike? Moving over land and sea is already pretty wild. Yeah, Great Drakes are the strongest unit in the game. But they're slow and they're not resistant to arrows or magic. So if you can web them, you usually solve the problem. But if they're in a volcano, you can't hit them with web. Web so far worked every time I've used it, but it says it's got a save involved now. Ooh. They really are closing in on that trireme with all their might. But it's too late! The Paladin has landed. And that was literally this ship's only reason for existence. In fact, I think I should scuttle it myself. I don't want to sink any of his boats. He's paying maintenance on those, after all. We'll use another flying island later. This... Yeah, I did a pretty good job of stomping his armies. He hasn't had anything else come out in a bit. Why don't you guys get that halberd in play? You can build up your stuff, and when you get your bank and merchants guild, maybe your economy won't look so shit. And then, maybe I'll think about actually using you to build an army. I like Pegasus a lot. Well, you know, flying plus ranged is kind of my favorite thing. Right. Bonk. Alright, Horus. Your day in the sun has ended. And it is time to begin your punishment. You caused me a lot of trouble. There's some reason you don't want peace. You and everyone else. Are they all allied? That's what's going on? Is this one of those times when the whole world is allied? Those can be really bad. Says no matter what happens, this is going to be bad for me. Well, we're going in! What made me start the stream at this time? Well, I had time. So... Build a bridge of ships. Ha! Yeah, I've done the ships and the bridge thing. So... I was challenged to play this game, and I need to play through it in, you know, sometime this year, but all of my slots for streams are filled. So I'm just playing it here and there when I find an opportunity. That's definitely the rack. Definitely what's going on there. And I have this nice 4-day weekend, so I've been able to find some time. Rack is a pretty good move to use against me. If I had prayer, I could somewhat counter it. But just randomly losing units hurts. True light. Blur, healing. I think it's unrecoverable damage, isn't it? I'm gonna hold back so that I can do a raise dead. If I need to. Ah! Oh no! I meant to shoot, not to move forward. I see. Targeting. No! No! Bad. These things have such high defense. They're so ridiculous. Oh, they're all out of ammo? Oh, okay. There we go. Let this fight to end as quick as possible. I don't think I can res now that I did the web. I think that used up my resources. I don't want to randomly lose units to his spell. Oops. I think he cast Mana Leak on me. He did, didn't he? You used Mana Leak. Alright. Holy Bonus will also help against things like Rack. Scuttle my trireme. Oh, good. Our road network is complete. We just need to make a few shortcuts here and there. Took a long, long time. But every city is hooked up. I really should send one of these over there too. I don't remember telling you to build a magician. Huh. Well, okay then. Alright. Let's get that druid in. Yeah, that's pretty good defense. I'll then push the fire giant in. And you've got a cavalry coming. Yeah, that city should hold. This one's defense is a little shakier, but that shouldn't be an issue with this army stomping everything this way. So it should work out in the end. That's back on repeat now. I do kind of want to mass produce Pegasi here. Why is this grayed out? Oh, you're not touching a shore. You're never going to get that building. I see. Well, from another direction... This is going to be a very bad battle for me. Really? Yeah, I'll build the amplifier after I get a few other buildings down. Okay. This is a fight where you can go crazy. This thing is almost broken, so we can back up. Yeah, we had some rough battles, but as we're leveling up like crazy now, things should get a lot easier going forward for this army. Stop it. There's these. Troll is just smashing everything left and right. Speed than we got from fighting the Great Drake. What's with all these really crappy weapons? Oh well. Alright, I'm scuttling you. We'll get a floating island over here later. Oh, such a good idea. Just gotta finish casting Aura of Majesty. It's priority! We're on the way! think I really am gonna cast that on the hero. I hope he rolls defense. That would be best for him. Lionheart! Okay, here we go. You know, I can't even remember if that's how it originally worked or not, but still, it's awesome. Ooh, wow, Flame Blade! Why is Flame Blade this far in the game? It's an uncommon. Just so used to it being common. My hero's about to become way more awesome when I research these. And they have handy uses in combat, too. We're gonna need you to go this way. It's time to resume your druidic duties. The conquest resumes. What's this guy? Oh, hey, it's the Beastmaster! Hey, Rakir, how's it going? Paladins on the ride. Speed bump, thumb. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I get that paladin. The first encounter of the paladin. I guess I have a couple druids I can send forward already, but... These defenses are very, very solid. Okay, did you get one over there? Good. I'm gonna push you over here. Be a little bit strange, but I think I'll swap a Soulless out for the Paladin. I think I'll just have him march south to that town. And yeah, we'll slip the Paladin in its place. I really am disappointed in these cannons. They look so cool, and every time I see them, I'm like, man, they look so cool. And a new army arrives. I'm here to reclaim the cities you took from me. I'll finally have all the cities back. As well as a lot of his. Huh. Looks like I'm out of money. Spend rent it all again. I don't know why the Beastmaster was there. It was very strange. It was a very strange thing. I don't know what that was about. You never see heroes without escorts. Strange. Strangeness. Did he just drop an 8 stack over here? What's that? That's very bad, actually. Okay, he took the volcano. I told you they tend to value nodes a lot. And I'll do it myself. I can't trust you to do it. I'll run it myself. Alright, what do we got here? No, not that. Lightning bolts, huh? Well, it's a good thing that the silk is not flammable. It would be terrible if the web was flammable, wouldn't it now? They'd just laugh it right off. But no, webs work on anything that's not ethereal. If you're not a ghost, I can web you. Well, get you later, Kuno. Ever think of recording multiple samples for a monster's hurt noise? And then cycling randomly between, you know, 3 or 4 different noises? Okay, that's a good one. There you go, buddy. A better shield. Hold in and then come back. Okay. That's the city I'd lost to Horus for a while. I guess they've deserved some good news. Wish I had more money. We should get some by conquering the enemies and taking their money. Target? That's weird. Alright, anyway, we've got Ore of Majesty in play. It costs a whole bunch to keep the upkeep on it, but what can you do? Alright, I'm gonna experiment with something, and I think this will have a huge impact. Let's see if I can get away with this. So we have these weird new floating islands that let me fly, right? I did it. I have enhanced the Wandering Island. It now has 4 movement. I can cast Endurance on the floating islands to make them move faster. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that a lot. Well now. And they can even use the movement point to turn its cast. Alright, I now have a paladin. Let's go deal with you, and then we'll go fight other things. And we have a second army for support. Right. And we have a third army ready to come from the north. It's going to take a second to conquer a random nature node, though, because it can. Then we'll see what other mischief we can do. Did we get one down here yet to Evertree? That city is such a black hole for funding, and it has to maintain this absolutely absurd army to garrison it. There's this sort by thing for cities. Okay. Big question is, what's this army going to do? Is it going to take the city? Is it going to sit in the volcano? I'm used to wars being temporary. I mean, not always. You know, sometimes you get a guy that's just... Okay, they're taking the city. Yeah, it's a lost cause. I'll retake it, though. My new and improved fast floating islands. Wow. Okay. My income has reached an equilibrium again. How unfortunate. I can set rally points in this game. I don't see a way to set rally points. Would be convenient if I could. Somebody cast Great Wasting! Well, isn't that great? Bum. I don't have the means to disjunction yet, and there's some question as to whether or not that will bug out. Alright, the troll is getting the benefits of Chaos Channels. What did it do to him? So you're now a fantastic unit, right? He got the defense boost. Excellent. +1 rebel in all cities. Wait, what? Enemy cities no longer gain bonuses from unrest-reducing buildings. That's why my income just tanked. We'll have so many more rebels in a lot of my cities. Because we were relying on unrest-removing stuff. Well, I really don't have a way to disjunction that. Let's quickly make a new bowman. It's just good practice to always have one. Hello, this is mine. I don't think Wind Mastery might. I don't think it will. That's a good question. If it does have an effect, that'd be great. Good old counter magic. Alright, all your most dangerous units are down. Now what? Yeah, Blur, good choice. Oh, you had one more of those. Those are dangerous. We should know. Alright, this is mine again. You lost a fisherman's hut. Yeah, we can rebuild that for you. What do we want to do now? I could summon more fire giants. They are useful. Oh crap, I need to spell lock that hero before somebody dispels them on the map. That would be unpleasant. Oh, that's already been taken. Has it now? Okay. I just have to hope one of the other guys dispels it. Although Shaman I made can be used to remove any corruption tiles on my main continent at least. God, my food has suddenly been tanked. Look, the other wizards should be mad at him for this, right? Everyone should be getting angry at him. Fight the blue guy, not me. Just because I've conquered half the planet doesn't mean that you should be alarmed by my presence. If I'm at peace with you all, I'd merrily spend out settlers again and trade. You'd be nice. Your magic spirit is attacking my bowman, and you think I'll lose? Well, he can summon phantom beasts. Really, you went for counter magic. I've spent more mana crystals defending that freaking node than it will ever give me back. There we go. 20 population a turn isn't worth what the trade goods will give me. Okay. Go. Nope, trade goods for you as well. Alright, things are looking a little better. I think I will go for the Pegasi Swarm from this city. In fact, I'll even push that through so that it speeds up. Here we go, spell lock. I have mixed feelings about spell lock as a spell. Okay, what's next? Would wind mastery affect floating island? This is actually a good question. I'm actually going to ask Google. If it does, then yeah. If it doesn't, then eh. I don't want to spend a ton of mana and then find out it doesn't. Looks like it does. Or at least it did when that person made the post, so yeah, let's go for it. If that increases all my islands, then yeah, we want that. Let's see, alright, we've been wanting to fix the road over here for a long time. Alright. Well now, Horace, you're going to have a really bad time. You are about to have a really, really bad time here, Horace. I'm gonna actually have 3 different armies stomping all over you. I'm probably going to end up summoning fire giants to defend everything. Alright. This defense down here seems pretty good. They kind of got it all. But yeah, I think we're going to end up relying on fire giants. I've been pushing everything into mana again for a while, but the frequent combats with everyone has been devouring those crystals. Oh, and all the spell casting, of course. Alright, I'm gonna need another floating island here. No, that's an easy win. Alright, that's the order you're gonna do things. As for... you don't need a fighter's guild. Alright. Yep. I have no units to leave behind. We're just gonna kind of march along and see what we can do. I'll find some units to stuff in there later. It'll be fine, eventually. Yep. Denying your enemy resources can help, but I look at it more as, there are 4 opponents. If I deny one of them mana crystals, that doesn't do anything to the other 3. If you have to... So, if you had to spend a card to take away a card from somebody, and you kept doing that to another player, and there's 3 other people at the table, you pretty much guarantee that you are going to lose. Because you keep spending your cards doing that. I like to gain things, not burn things. We talked before about how I think burning cities is generally a losing strategy. Unless you're absolutely dominant, and then the equation changes. Like, if there's no one left that's a threat to you, if you're literally the top player, then okay. You're definitely not that yet. You're doing, but got my eye on you. Take that. Must need someone to ghost over to here and other things. I want to go down and... Alright, look. No more of this. Alright, now we can go down. Let's see. Alright, we'll start here. Poof. Then we'll go for that one, and work our way down, but I'm still gonna avoid these. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight that. I might be able to win, but... I also don't want portals to the Mirren Plane open. Those aren't good for me. It's looking worse. I'm very concerned about this. Wow, no fame at all for taking this city. This city must be nothing. There was nobody guarding it. Oh yeah, this city is nothing. They need fishermen huts and other basic things. And yet somehow they're on the edge of the fantastic stable. An armorer's guild. You went all in on military and nothing on, you know, economy. This sort of thing should be destroying you. Gems and gold, though. Very nice. Alright. Oh dear. Okay, 3. It's still in range. Alright, this one's going to be difficult, is it? He might be using plane shift. We might be using it. There's no restriction on traveling the planes like there is in Classic. Well, I guess I should say Caster of Magic. Why are there so many games that are all named Master of Magic? Couldn't we have just changed it slightly? If this had been called Rebirth, we'd be like, ah yes, oh hey, this is his capital. I didn't even notice. Oh ho ho. Well. Or not, 120 mana crystals on a Doom Bolt. Yeah, this is the newest army. It's got 3 flesh golems in it. Blur, good choice. Maybe I should have gone with Blur. Looks like they first strike the rat away. Yeah, Blur isn't quite doing it, is it? What else you got? Ooh, those are good choice. But I think my paladins might have illusion immunity. I'm not sure. Do they? No. Okay. What else you got up your sleeve? Oh, you got a kill! Oh crap, you summoned another one of those. For a strike? God, that's ridiculous. Didn't mean to do that. That was a stupid mistake. Paladin's busily just killing everything. Did he run out of shots? Oh no! Did we run out of ammo? good. We're gonna have to retreat. Because we ran out of ways to attack flying units. Then again, it might decide to attack me. It's run out of ammo itself, so maybe... Come on. Okay, well, there we go. Seven. Horus has been banished again. Why won't he make peace? Why? Alright, this army is reduced. I could break this up and use this to defend the territory. I might do that. I might do that. Frequent banished miles. The revolving door. Oh, that's nice. Get out of here. You fly this way and pick up a new load of troops. One flesh golem here. One flesh golem there. One of these can go to Groveland. I'll leave a paladin and all this here, and then we'll get the druids and stuff as well. Yeah, that'll be a real defense. My mana is slowly getting less and less as we fight more and more stuff. Oh, excellent. More paladins. Okay, you're gonna have to send one of these flesh golems this way. Summon a new floating island here. Alright, these three live here now. I don't have a plan for how to defend this at the moment, but these guys won't be there to threaten it. Let's see if I lose anything to the first round. Pink heroes would be knocking down my door. I don't know where they are. See, summoning the explosives close to you like that, I don't know if that's the best use of your thing. Hooray for the paladin. Boosting the resistance of everything. That helps quite a bit against the rack. No counter magic, huh? What should I do? I have a lot of options, actually. I could use counter magic. I could hold out for Ray's dead in case something goes wrong. Or I could use my artillery to take out your artillery. That seemed pretty good. I can say having the single cannon reveal to me where the invisible units are is pretty nice. Yeah, that doesn't really work on us. We should have detected that that wouldn't work on us. Why do you make weird seagull noises? You're supposed to be griffins! You dispelled web with your turn. Okay. Has our ammo been depleted again? That's getting to be a real issue. Oh well, that's what these are for, I guess. Seriously, those are not griffin noises. It's annoying me. I'm gonna throw a net at this one. Burning up way too much MP. I could fight you, but I have other matters to attend to. Namely Horus, who can't cast spells right now. Much rather be spanking him than dealing with you. I'm charismatic with Aura of Majesty. This is stupid. Diplomacy just doesn't exist for me. You could build housing. It's because I forgot to tell him the druids were on repeat. Well, that is half my cash. I might need to turn some of the rest into mana crystals. We'll see. Usually after you give somebody a thorough drubbing and banish him, when he comes back, he usually comes back sheepishly asking for peace. That didn't happen. I'm so annoyed I'm not getting to play around with all the cool spell trading and stuff I wanted to do. I should be able to trade into almost any spell in the game. I mean, obviously not death magic, but... I'm here to reclaim what's mine. You've been using this to produce all of your flesh golems, haven't you? One of your strongest units has been coming out of the town you took from me. Kind of need disjunction, but I'd kind of be pretty happy with Lionheart. Flameblade will be nice too. I'm going to turn this troll into something unstoppable. Probably not as good as Eri the Illusionist would have been, but still... Oh no! Oh, they shut it down. I'll have to summon a new one. I was careless. Just cause! Reduce the unrest in all my cities by 1, hell yeah. Oh hey, metal fires! Only by 1? Oh. Never mind, this is kind of crap. I mean, it's alright. It's usable, but... If... Oh, they're almost to making javelins, that's good. Alright, I have to stop spending money. Things are dire. Much as I may want to keep spending money, Must resist the urge. Yep. Pull a Cardia. Just drop the flying continent on someone you don't like. Does Hadriex work? I mean, it could be anybody. They've all got death books. But I think it's Hadriex. Really? Then I'll handle this personally. Pretty sure I shouldn't lose anything, but he's got magic, so... No, he doesn't have magic. That's right. He's banished. Well, then these fights should be easier on my pocketbook. Now this is an interesting option. I mean... Alright, get a couple pieces of infrastructure, then we're just gonna start producing some units. The tech priests are probably the best bet. If I can get some money together, I'll push this. Tech priests in all the cities on this continent would go a long, long way. Alright, let's reconquer Shroomfield. I wonder if these really are his last two cities. Really, really wanted to get a trading opportunity with him, but maybe it's just not to be. There's 0 units in this city. Probably shouldn't stray too far. Whoa! Angels and archangels! Alright, let's do this! What do your archangels look like? Come on, look cool. Come on! How do you tell the difference between the angel and the archangel? Eh, it's alright. Yes, healing. I'm sure that'll save you. Alright, give me something good. Chainmail. Chant item. Oh. It's an artifact. Alright, let's see how this impacts my movement. If this pushes my movement up to 6 for the floating islands, well, it will basically speed everything logistically up dramatically and make me far more capable of dealing with multiple directions and threats. I'm just glad that the Mirren plane isn't seriously here. It's bad enough with his global. I don't see a single corrupted tile yet, unless I just can't tell what they look like. I should be seeing corrupted tiles all over the place right now. I see. My production's being tanked by... Actually, I think that enchantment's probably going to prevent that from working too. Yeah, I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that my production is tanked by all these rebels. Until somebody learns disjunction. Just take these things off the menu. That's what I need. Let's see. Did it work? It did. We have a movement of 6. We have the logistical advantage now. You know, I have multiple things I really want to cast. But Just Cause... taking an unrest off all my cities would dramatically help right now. Then we can cast all the other things we want to cast. Alright. Get one of the bear summoners over there. I'm going to send you to this side of the map. Next we're going to summon some floating islands. This is now on repeat. We are going to make a Pegasus swarm. Assuming the city doesn't fall... It's a pretty scary army, actually. It might be enough to take the city. I don't know. Excellent. Alright, you guys have basically finished your work here. Wait. I don't have a road going here yet. Get that last link in, then I'm going to send you south. Bonk. Patrol dines on. Okay. Coal to gems, iron to gold, silver to mithril. Those are the transmute directions. Well, we can certainly optimize to get a lot more money. Funny thing is, I don't think I've seen silver anywhere. That's mithril. That's silver. How do you tell the difference? Well, I don't think it'll matter too much. None of our military cities have silver near them. But I can certainly turn a bunch of other things into money. So... let me see. You are headed to here. Okay, that's good. That's excellent. You're waiting till I summon more stuff. More floating islands. That's fine. I'll get them soon. Alright. Should I seize this node over here? No. There's no way you could lose a unit in this situation. Yes, they're on repeat. Wait. Oh, you might be right. I might have forgotten to push the button this time. Let me check. Good catch. Yeah, that's equivalent to the sacred mothers that the Hawkmen have in Warlords. Can't I shoot them? There we go. You don't like my paladins, huh? Oh, I hope my paladins don't get worn down by the constant battles will be. What is going on? Why can't I shoot? You have ammo. You have 3 ammo and there's a target. Why? Oh, he's invisible? Well, not a problem. About to have a rotten day. There we go. The question is, how should we best approach this? I kind of don't want to leave Sideneath and Eastway behind me as I march north into Horus. I think I should take out Sideneath next. Really can't scout far enough to see what's in that city unless we're adjacent to it, huh? Alright, I finally have Shroomfield back. I think this was the first city I lost. They're at -18. Well, you don't need a fantastic stables or an armorer's guild. This is one of the places you were producing all those beast masters out of. Alright, there. That helps. How is this the image for Just Cause? I get that they're trumpets, but they look like nails. They just look like 3 nails hammered partway in. Oh my gosh. Hello, what are these 3 doing here? No. There's no way we can use troops on this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I should take out Masifa. Look at this dungeon. Never been in one of these Dragonbone ones, have I? You guys basically aren't going to be producing anything anymore, huh? Look at that. That should help with this horrific farmer problem. Oh, the unrest is at 14. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. Yeah, things are rough. Alright. Evertree's population is declining. Oops. I can't afford to take my finger off of mana to push research. But man, do I wish I had disjunction. Almost all my spells are coming from layers and nodes. Oh crap, I have to check those paladins still. Oh! They think they have a 100% chance of winning. Let's find out. Oh, Talalok. Yeah, webs or warbears? You know what my answer's gonna be? Why are you here and not instead of in front of the gate? There you go, that can sit in the gate. That would be fun. And he dispels web. Let's go with Blur. Does everything really cost 45 now? Good grief. Uh-oh. Not the longbows. Oh, you ran out of ammo. Oh. My poor longbows. Alright, that just leaves the stone giants, which somehow seem smaller than the fire giant. How? That one has one shot left. What the? Oh, they ran out of magic. Okay, now we're starting to run into problems. Oh, the only thing you're allowed to cast is a basic fireball. That's not gonna hurt. That's not gonna do nothing to him. Thought the idea of losing this fight was silly until I ran out of ammunition and realized I don't have anything that can hurt a stone giant. You do not have illusion immunity. I have no idea what cursed you. Well, that's not going to cut it. Not going to win with those. What creature? Problem is, I'm running out of MP, like actual mana crystals. Which is all my remaining mana crystals. They might have actually retaken their city down south that I was using to hold them out. Oops. Oh, I meant to shoot. Just not hitting hard enough. Yep, the city's theirs. And I'm not allowed to run away. So I plan to make Pegasi hordes. Alright. Well, I guess the city's yours. If I could only make peace with Plowlock, everything would be fine. Get out of here. Well, this city's still got a pretty good defense in it. Not nearly as good as the other one did, but it's something. Actually, we're going to distribute a couple of these anyway. Alright. The front line moves back a little on that side. Just you wait, I have new armies that will come. Hey, you know what, I'll have to do one more. Why not? These guys are getting close to trading goods. After spending 1,000,000 years producing crappy bowmen, they finally had the opportunity to build themselves up. All right. Alright, that healed my income a little. Much as I might want to cast buffs on my hero, for now we need islands. See you there. With a movement of 2, I can ignore you for 1 round. And since I can move 6, I can get back up there. Griffins, eh? Shouldn't have declared war on me. What a silly thing to do. What are you gaining from being at war with me? I don't want to be at war with you. But here we are. No hills, so no miners' guild. I thought those were wraiths. Up in the ante a bit, are we? Alright, whatever you do, I'm ready to respond. I'm not exactly sure where my summoning circle is right now. But I know that I need to do this, or I will find myself regretting it. Alright. No fame at all, so you're a worthless town, huh? We will fix that. We will build you up. No forest, that hurts. I want to cast Transmute right now. Alright. And there's another great bug. Where are my heroes? Come on, guys! Do you want to let the troll have all the fun? He's well on his way to invincibility. Once I put 2 more buffs on him, oh my gosh. I should definitely snap that. They're making it hard on me. Yeah, let me check that now. Yeah, that was a good catch. I needed to set them back to repeating. Well, I remember awareness. Oh, that's why I have the circle, right. Well, I can bring over a couple loads. No! Get back to your job! Trying to decide if the 50 mana is worth it. I think it is. Alright, reinforcements are indeed on the way. Troops to defend things. I really wanted to just summon stuff, but Berserkers! Well, hello, old friend. Berserkers are a very interesting unit. You'd actually get into less wars when you had them because the AI always rated them as being way more dangerous than they really are. So it would overestimate your military significantly, which definitely did reduce wars. That said, I don't really like using them very often unless I'm going to really commit to it, because they're way too vulnerable to things like possession. Nothing like having a berserker in your defenses and him being possessed and turning and taking out all your other archers and things. To summon a couple islands over there, I'll have to push back this way. Alright, time to finally explore new territory again. It's been a while since my ghosts are all knocked out. Now the tough one. I can't have both. You don't have any units in you. Alright, I guess I'll have to retake this. The more fights I can win without casting a spell, the better. I don't know where Horus's remaining cities are. Would probably be wasteful. I don't want to lose my druid here. I've got cities that have no defenses in places. If I don't kill this right away, I can do nasty things like summon. But is this really worth 120? I don't think so. You do? You casting on them? Wow, when mastery affects combat? Weakness, weakness, black prayer. Okay. 30 MP I'm willing to spend, even though that's too much. Sometimes you have to sacrifice a few mana crystals. Turrets on them. Well, I can't afford to buy that. I mean, I could afford to, but I don't wanna. Alright. Once I get Endure on them. Alright, we're waiting for a couple more pickups. What is in this new horizon? Oh, Earth Elemental. The Axe of Uncaring. Hello, is this one of your cities? Hmm. How is this a threat to me? It's not. Not even slightly. I could probably beat it with the troll hero by himself. Well, I didn't see he's gone from the game forever click in, so he has more cities out there somewhere. Let's see, 2 of you go to here. And I'm gonna need 1 of you to go into that volcano over there. I'm gonna squish those skeletons. Yeah, my army is kinda ridiculous. Really wish I could do something about that curse. Okay. Ah, right, yes. You're gonna go pick up troops up there and send them south. Conquer this entire world. The whole thing. Nothing less will do. Come on, guys. Someone make peace with me. Anyone. Last rider. Alright, I'm gonna do it. What an expensive thing to do, but we need the military to start producing there. We need it badly. Better not invest too much money into cities that I don't have guards in. The madness of it. Look! This poor town. It's changed hands so many times lately. Oh wow, you had a full war college. And now you don't. And yet you're still negative. How are you still in the red? Alright, where are you heading? I think I'm gonna push you up here. Good grief. Is the unrest really that bad? Well. Alright. What now? So many things need to be done. I guess I should put a couple of ghosts over here. That's probably the play. He still exists. All right. All right, this army's complete. This one is going south. Stem the tides down there. Basically, my main continent is the source of all my power. Ever since I really started pushing back, none of them have been able to mess with it. Looks like I needed, one more casting of endurance first. Yes, it does. In the original game, that wasn't so. I was thinking about that. I kind of like this game, and I kind of don't. You know, it's fun once in a while, but... Oh, crap. What's going on now? Oh! You want to take my node? This is like a guaranteed win for me. Node is even visible on the map. I really don't want to waste a bunch of mana. Mana's in short supply just now. Maybe I overspent on that, I don't know. Starting to wonder if I've been overproducing my military. I have been producing a lot. Disjunction! Alright, you guys are now producing priests for everyone on this continent. So aside from him having dwarves, I know nothing about what's going on the Mirren Plain. Nothing. what's gonna happen is you're gonna unleash this. And you're gonna go back up and pick up another army. Okay, you're gonna wait for Paladin. But yeah, whatever's happening in the Mirren Plain is my biggest threat at this point. Just glad he hasn't broken any of the portals yet. Once one of those portals breaks open, you know it's gonna be all hell. Won't be able to guard everywhere in every direction. Wolf Riders! Oh, hi, Knowles! Well! Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll return momentarily. So, let's see how our troll fares. There needs to be a way to control where your units are at the start of a battle. Some kind of mechanic for that. This can just back right up. This can be front row. These guys can be front row. Those are fun. Yeah, the constantly having my units get confused where they're supposed to go is really annoying. Alright. It definitely doesn't have the impact that he needs to. We're gonna have to keep training him. Alright. A positive cash flow? No way. However, did you manage such a thing? Improved it a smidge. What is that? Shadow demons. Okay, I can see how this could be dangerous. No, we lost one. Well, that had to happen. That's okay, we've got spares. think my paladins still hit harder than the hero does. Oh, I should have cast Res. What was... Ah! Oh, hey, Enchanted Road! Improving their travel bonuses. Doesn't say how much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. I'm over here. Alright. You are going to need to relocate yourself this way. Alright. Oh, hey! Hit chance, that's good. I think he's finally moved past heroism. Something. How'd you manage it? Okay, hold on a second. Right. How long have you been sitting there? Oh shit, a Colossus! It's pretty dangerous. Well, there might be a real prize in here then. Not really feeling the impact of it being a Colossus from that. Oh well. Maybe they should have allowed units to take up more than one tile or something. That Colossus did not feel... And your prize is holy armor. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is a nothing card I get. Great, now there's 2 lab towns in the world. Hmm. Well, I have all this money. What should I do with it? I should increase my casting skill with it. I don't really have a good way to recover this mana once it's gone. Oh, this money, I mean. But I'm gonna burn it all anyway. Alright, that's probably been enough. Yeah, that's probably enough of a spending spree. I would really like to cast Transmute, yes. Oh, I forgot to cast a spell last turn. I've got a couple more spells I need to cast first. You can probably guess what they are. Hello? You're gonna keep me busy over here, are you? Alright. Oh, really? Okay, look, dude, I've broken everything you have. How are they not asking for peace? Even with my global in play. We should be getting peace offers. Rockfist, the Orc Warrior. It says he's a stack of 7. That means there's a bunch of invisible things with him. Yep. Well, if it isn't Bagtrue, by another name. That's annoying. Hello there. Lucky. Illusion attack. Oh my gosh, you're well equipped. Chaos. Don't let him hit you guys. He has artifacts. Well, that's a little anticlimactic, wasn't it? Glass cannon, huh? Paladins. Hoo-ah-hoo! That's the paladin noise, is it? Looks like you snuck an energy drain in there. Isn't gonna stop me. Alright, your hero's gone. What's the spoils? I should have gotten some artifacts from that. That guy definitely had artifacts on him, right? Okay, I can probably take that city back, and then I'll take it again. invulnerability. Nice. Alright. I do want to transmute. I really do. But you know that hero that doesn't have the oomph behind his attacks? What if he had Lionheart, Flame Blade? And I've also got Holy Armor and Invulnerability. I think I could make that troll terrifying. Alright, another army arrives. Another army! Another army! Another army! Yeah, we'll go take a look. There's no way I would get artifacts without them telling me, though, right? That can't be right. Alright, you're heading back this way. You lot, however, are to be distributed. In some way. Not quite sure how we're doing it just yet, but get down there, we'll figure it out. Go. That's good. Weld. Weld. Holy crap, they gave me artifacts without telling me. You're kidding. No, never mind. No, these are just the ones I already have. Well, I guess an axe is more your style. Weirdly haven't seen any other accessories yet, just the football jersey. Well, I might end up selling those off later. But right now, I'm not that hard up. Hello, Brighthaven. Ahem. Hello, Brighthaven. Hero's getting a little bit overconfident, isn't he? Well, that was dumb. Now I'm going to have to summon a new one of those. Oh, that's going to lower our movement to nothing for a little while. We'll get a new one summoned up soon. Is my summoning circle... Where is my summoning circle? I think it's here. I think it's here. So we'll just summon a new thing next turn. Should be fine. tempted to just fling some Earth Lords around. But so many things need casting. Oh, hi, what's this? Rampaging monsters? Hmm. Seriously, you have had this, not the city? Oh, crap. You have successfully taken the volcano. Well, I have some bad news for you. I have an army coming that way in just a moment. I don't even have to go out of my way to put an end to that. There it is. Alright, he's now significantly more dangerous. Eldritch weapon now. Oh shit, they used mana crystals. I didn't want them to do that. They just ate 200 crystals for no reason. Well, now there are 2 armies coming your way. You still haven't asked for peace. You really should be asking for peace. Oh, hi, you sent another group onto this world. Looks like you might even control a city on this plane somewhere. I'm about to take back Evertree. This is where you just took my thing, did you? There we go. And a new army is heading this way. Right, we'll get a new island. We'll get the troll his new hands. It's funny, I had just been warned about being careful of auto battle because my island was running low on health. And then it happened. Why is this city at -27? It doesn't have the usual garbage in it. Huh. Oh well. I could make more hands here. But I won't. This will be fine. Don't know how much the world goes that way, but considering that I've got 3 armies in the area, I think it's safe for you to go that way. Well, the other 2 take care of business. This one can go this way. As my economy looks more and more lopsided, there might come a point when I wish to shut the military production down. Could happen. We might. Push forward another wave of settlers on the southern continent. It's actually getting a little late to be investing in new cities, but they could still pay off. There. Are they going to destroy that city before I can stop them? Hello? My casting skill is skyrocketing. Alright, let's sort things out. First, this threat. Lost a unit. Took a thing. Second, ferry goes up here. Can you believe the ferries are still relevant? If only barely. Okay. Next, I need to put... Wait. Oh shit, what have I done? I misclicked. Again, I misclick a lot in this game. Is it me, or is it something about the UI? Alright, I need to see the spell I just cast. Come on. Come on, show me the spell I just cast. There must be another way to do this. I know, I built a lot of buildings. A lot. Don't need to go through it like this, you know. Imagine if I could build the kind of maximal worlds you can in Master of Magic for Windows. How long this list would become. It would eventually become unplayable. There's got to be a better way of finding my spell that I just cast than pushing this like this. It was working up till this moment, but suddenly I'm like, ah, crud. no idea what I accidentally cast. Come on, game. What did I do? I just need to know what mistake I've made. I cast Summoning Circle. Alright. Then I'll summon a magic spirit. If they get to the city, I can deal with them with a magic spirit. That'll work. You know, I could actually cast flight on the islands, and then they would actually fly me. Might be worth doing for the troll army. Alright, we have 3 armies here. Okay, that one didn't find anything today. This is your current capital, is it? You have invisible units, I see. Or I should say, I don't see. I think I'll do the take your capital, then smash everything else method. Where is Horus's final cities? Wow, that actually really hurt. I should have done that one manually. I might actually need to go back and get another army with this one. Alright. I have a few things I can lend. We'll have it go pick up some more units. And then do the assault. Retake that city. Let's been going this way. Much as I like that, we're going to need to do this again. This looks like a job for Phantom Warriors. Alright, 90 MP's gotta be good enough. there's Disjunction, which I desperately need to cast. I haven't seen a single tile get corrupted. I'm confused by it. How does it work? Yeah, the hero recruiting is definitely off too. I mean, I've had long droughts of no heroes, but it really feels like I should have gotten one by now. Really feels like I should have. Great artifact. Oh, here it is. I see it now. It was right in front of me. Alright. Our magical carpet ride continues. Okay. Alright, you know what? We will still make the Javelineers. Why not? We'll make a handful of them. For the handful of cities there on that particular continent. Oh good, we finally have the first tech priest over here. Yay, this city has a guard. Alright, we're gonna want to install roads. Frankenstein's monsters yet? Okay. Alright. Attempting to end Rajak. Take one. I would love to get a death book. Do you think it'll let me get a death book to go with my life books if I capture it? This tower hits hard. I'm gonna go with healing. Sure. Alright, let's start with the dwarf. Oh, that wasn't hard. Not you. Something silly about the paladin voice. Alright, slap him. Slap him. That's how you deal with mosquitoes. Well... Oh, we're immediately selling off all your means of combat. Yep. Immediately tearing down your ability to make war. That's what we do to our subjects. Now, welcome to the collective. Definitely want to summon some spirits over here. However... we need Flame Blade, Holy Armor, and all that on the troll. Kinda counting on him. And while you're unable to cast spells... bad things are happening to your empire. Wow, you have double Nightshade. No one's ever gonna curse this town. Alright. Whose is that? That's not a node, that's just a regular volcano. Well. So far, of my foes, Tlaloc has fared the best. Forget to recycle. Come on, guys. Very important. Alright, this is going well. Town. I think we know who's there. Alright, this invasion didn't go quite as well. Doing with that army. You're moving that way, so you're gonna go this way. Not many corners left for Horus to hide in. The bankers have gambled and lost one time too many. And Gruntar risks falling into a Great Depression. If left unattended, the cities will face economic decline, food shortages, unrest, and destruction of financial buildings. Spend $400. Execute the bankers. Burn the banks yourself. That would send a message. If I can just make this not be a problem by, Yay, I got to interact with diplomacy. Anyway, if I can just spend $400 and make the problem go away, whatever, that's nothing right now. Earlier that could have been catastrophic, but right now, I definitely want to do the disjunction. I'm a little nervous because Mal was reporting it would crash his game. But we'll give it a try. I think the rules were I needed to spend 50% more than they spent on their spell. And then they'll of course just cast their enchantment again afterwards, but can't help that. Getting into a disjunctioning war is usually poor, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, cool. Couple over there. Okay, this army is just waiting for its own island. Alright, I'm back. There'll be a note sooner or later for you. To Sundown Path. Synergy Wizard? Held by Rajak. This is a portal that's actually open. Rajak opened it. Or at least he's holding it now. So he's the prime suspect. Oh no, I can't target it. Oh, I needed to cast it before Chaos channeling him. That's right. Those were the rules. I needed to hit him with Flame Blade and Eldritch Blade before Chaos channeling him. Now I can't. Well. You're a lucky paladin, I guess. Shit, I lost that without noticing. Oh, he sent his own robots my way. How did I not notice 2 of my cities getting taken? They had units in them. Oh, no they didn't. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Okay, I know where this is now. Yeah. Well, not having units in my things was inevitably going to bite me in the butt. I'm just trying very hard to clear these guys out. Maybe that's why my economy healed, because I was not having cities to pay anymore. I'm going to finish exploring the last corners of this world. Then I can really bring the hammer down on blue. Speaking of which, there's my planar travel. What was that? Did I see Death Knights or something? What are you? What are you? Eh. Death Knights! Okay, they actually are. He's gotten an endgame summon. Well, I've got one hero, so yeah. What you gonna do against my one hero? So we're down 3 cities to blue at the moment. Not a big deal. Yet. We're here! We'll chase them out. I have so much defenses I need. I also need to meld various things. Alright, you know what? Let's take a moment to think about this. Yeah, he's not allowed to be the target of a ton of my buffs because I did that. Ah, I really wish I hadn't now. Oh, Chaos Channel. I forgot that's how it used to be. Where's that Lucky Paladin? I'll give the Lucky Paladin another buff. Alright then, well, I guess we focus on the disjunction. I don't know how much Great Wasting costs, so I don't know how much to throw at the disjunction. I'm just gonna throw the max at it. It'll take it 9 turns to cast, and it'll cost me 1,200 mana crystals. But I'm pretty sure it'll get the job done. Knowing how much you actually need to spend. If I knew exactly the right amount, it wouldn't be as bad. But if we get into a war of me dispelling and him casting and I'm overpaying the dispels... yeah, it could be real bad. Ooh, Heavenly Light! Wait, actually, no. Right, that's not as good as... Heavenly Light's really good nowadays, but not in the old. This is based on the old. Alright, I want this back. And there's a chance I won't win. Well, those stone giants kicked my butt last time. Let's see if we can even the score. You a rocket me. So expensive for some reason. Let's start with Blur. Nothing. What? Elemental armor really doing them that much good? Okay. Oops, not you. Ah! No. Alright. Go get him. And first strike him away. That was an expensive and long and difficult fight. But we didn't lose much. And now I have the city that can produce Pegasus back. And I think I'm going to make them. What's this army here? Pikemen? Alright, let's get rid of these pikemen before they cause any trouble. Alright. I don't know why I thought this was a difficult battle, because it is not. The predictions have been weird this whole time, so... Ah, there we go. Alright, you guys can just sit a little bit. Sit and heal. Alright, and now return! Yeah, I don't like leaving a city next to a big gaping portal like this, but... somebody could actually build a merchant's guild for a change. Focusing on casting skill, which we need. Let's see, just buying a whole bunch of economy. And I hope that will When I stop conquering, I'll still have something going for me. Right. This city is young. All right. Just have to chase off these Death Knights and everything else up here. Ah. Catch you later, Rory. Yeah, I'm gonna get off real soon. Otherwise, I won't be able to do the Unicorn Overlord stream. Ah. I would like to finish pursuing this war, though. This never-ending war. We've cleaned up so much of the map at this point. Oh, hey, this can... It's... Wait, I don't have a hero who can use a staff. It's a nice staff, though. You guys can just rest for the moment. You are the volcano fairies. You live there. Oh, I need to get up. So many things I need to cast. Casting skill is, something we need to keep working on. Alright, we're now in this corner. Found my people here. Alright, more layers and nodes. Well, actually, I don't see any nodes in this corner, but stuff. Okay. No more Death Knight. Alright, we gotta retake quite a few cities. Next time we'll focus in on that. I can't believe it. I really can't. I have kept Ore of Majesty on since I got it. On top of Charismatic. I really don't understand this absolute lack of willingness to talk. I know the difficulty's set really high, but I mean, I wanted to trade spells. I really did. That was my goal. Trade into lots of cool spells. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll have to retake that city. Got a little too greedy. Should have hit them first. Ah, well. Alright. Come on, guys. You've lost your entire empire to me. No. Not even Horus. No one will talk to me. Well, we'll stop here for today. Oh, he leveled again. He really gained 5 hit points and 5 resistance. That's insane. No way. Well, yeah, I think he's pretty tough now. I might not have gotten all the enchantments I wanted to on him, but I might not need the other enchantments. Anyway, I'll go through all this later. Alright. I sure hope the game doesn't crash when we finally finish that disjunction. Anyway. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off! Good night. Well, goodbye. I have another stream in an hour and a half.